it's quite an important game in the group stage, because if Ho wins, they will step on second place, and if then Cape Coast will lose against ACCRA, if this would happen, then Ho would be in the final. So this is very important for both teams. No, Cape Coast plays against them, so if Cape Coast loses, Ho goes over Cape Coast with 4 points. Awakpodomi is at 1 and would have to beat ACCRA, the unbeaten girls so far. And so it's a huge opportunity for Ho to make a step towards the final here at the second Help Dunya EV Goalball Youth Cup. Both teams are getting ready. We have Sano Ichian and Theophilus Obang as referees, and the game will start in a bit. Now the game will start. Cape Coast has the first throw. Fatimata Suberu has the ball in her hands. She's the center player of Cape Coast, and now starts from the middle with a throw to the half right, and it's blocked by Sefakor Ketiku. It's blocked out to her left. Now Ho with the possibility. The ball is brought back in on the left side of Ho. Florence Dogbe starts 2-3 steps, and now with a throw left down the line, out of bounds, went 3 meters before the post, out of bounds. And now from the right side, Boateng for Cape Coast with a throw. Ball goes to the half left, and the left winger comes there, Florence Dogbe. The right winger, Akudodor with the throw to the center. Suberu is there. Suberu with a quick response, throws the ball quite to the middle, into the net. 1-0 Cape Coast here. Early lead for Cape Coast. And first goal of the day here at the second Help Dunya EV Goalball Youth Cup. And now from the right side, Dodor. Akudodor with the throw. Zubair with the center of Cape Coast is there. She stands up, goes to the middle, throws the ball towards the middle, but there's Katiku, Sefakor Katiku with the next throw. Nearly a high ball. Yeah, that was a high ball. Theophilus Obeng, the referee here on the table side, whistled it, and so it's an opportunity for Cape Coast to widen up the lead. And now Zubaru from the middle to the left side, and the ball is blocked out. And now from the right side, the ball goes right out of bounds. Ho was thrown from the center position. Now from the left side, Cape Coast, Benedicta Boa throws down the line. The ball is deflected, rolls over the line. 2-0, Benedicta Boa with the second goal for Cape Coast. 2-0 the score. And Ho has to find an answer defensively and offensively. From the left side, Florence Dogbe. Now with the throw left down the line. Subaru is not there, the ball is in. Ho finds an answer. Florence Dogbear. Dogbear from the left side. Is secured by the center Subaru. Subaru from the middle. The check. Short before the center line, the ball goes out of bounds. And so now Ho again from Florence Dogbear from the left side makes 2-3 steps, stops, throws the ball to Subaru. Subaru has problems, but this is saved at the end from the left winger, and Boa Katiku of Ho. Ho stands up, and then Katiku with a throw, a little harder, over the bodies into the net. Katiku with the third goal for her. And then we'll start with the bronze medal matches and the finals. First, the girls runner-up, then the boys runner-up, and then girl final and boy final. The finals will be at 12 and 12:30 a.m. Ghana time. This is 2 and 2:30 Central European time. And at 1 p.m. we have the winning ceremony. We're playing here in under-20 tournament, and we're playing also 2 times 7 minutes. Just for you to know, for you who are just listening in, we were here the whole week with the Football in Your Life, and we were visiting each of these schools, and we're coaching them. We had Sebastian Müller with us, the assistant coach of the German GOALBALL men's national team. He coached the coaches. So this is another step to get GOALBALL more into the schools here in Ghana and to help blind and visually impaired people to be seen as athletes. This is the second tournament, and we don't want to be at the last. So if you want to help us, if you want to support us with protectors, with clothes, with GOALBALLs, with eye shades, or also with money. We also make fundraising. Or you have a company and maybe you want to also sponsor one of the teams, like Mio Media does with Cape Coast, or the Bina Consulting does with Ho, then let us know. Just go to the Football in Your Life homepage, and there you will find every information. Yeah, now the second half is just several seconds away, and we'll take a look again that if Ho wins here against Cape Coast, they will step from place 4 in the group to place 2. And if then Avakpodome, what could happen, loses against ACCRA later on, then Ho will advance to the final here. So this is why this is such an important and close match. 4-3 the score. Sefakor Katiku with 2 goals for Ho. Benedicta Boa with 2 goals for Cape Coast. So 4-3 the score here in the after the first half. And now we're getting ready for half number 2. Ho will start with the ball. Katiku gets the ball, the center player. And now starts from the 3-meter line, waits for the... And now throws the ball to the left side, to the left post. The ball is deflected out of bounds. Great save there by Anastasia Boateng with her forearm. She deflected the ball out of bounds, and now Boateng from the right side with the throw right down the line. And the ball is secured by Florence Dogbe. Dogbe with the throw. The ball is now, no, it's not Dogbe anymore, it's Eugenia Akudodor, the left winger. Dogbe went to the right side, and the right winger Akudodor now to the left side in the second half. And Akudodor has the ball now given back in and will start her attack from the left side, and she throws the ball, falls, and the ball is secured by Subaru, the center of Cape Coast. Cape Coast with the next shot, left side to the post. The ball is deflected out of bounds. That was pretty close. Just inches were missing. And now Dogbe from the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. Stops, throws right out of bounds. And again from the left side there comes Boa down the line, inside the net, goal for Cape Coast. That was a beauty. It was not hard, but was accurate. Down the line the ball goes. And it's a third goal for Benedict Boa. 4-4 the score. Now we have an equalizer, and this would help Cape Coast. And now Ho from the right side with the throw to the left, half left in the gap. It's deflected and it's in, it's in. That's an answer by Ho. Katiku with the third goal of today's match. 5-4 the score. It's getting close, it's getting tensed here. And from the left side now, Benedict Boa. Left to the gap, deflected, and Dogbe can catch the ball. Dogbe from the right side with the throw to the center, and the ball is secured by Subaru. And Subaru down through her legs, but Katiku is there. Sifakor Katiku from the right side to the post, and the ball is in! 6-4 the score. Sefakor Katiku with the fourth goal of today's match. And now we have a substitution. Thank you. Number 4, Anastasia Boateng goes out on Cape Coast side. And number 6 is coming in. This is Grace Tete. And now, after the equipment check is done, we can proceed. And now the ball in the hands of Subaru. Subaru from the middle to the half right. It's held up by Akudodor. Dodor wants to give the ball to Sefako. No, then she throws it on herself. Was a little bit in a hurry because of the 10-second runoff penalty that was threatening her. But now from the right side, we'll have again Cape Coast ball directly out of bounds. Boa there with this non-accurate throw. And next shot is taken by Akudodor, Eugenia Akudodor with a throw to the gap, and the ball is secured by Boa. Boa stands up, throws the ball right away to the middle. Katiku's there, stands up right away, speeds up a little bit, but then goes out of bounds 6 meters left before the post. And so again, we'll have Boa now for Cape Coast. 1 goal, and the ball is held up. And then the next shot by Katiku. 6-4 the score now for Ho. And then again the ball deflected over the head into the net. 6-5 the score. Subaru with the goal over the forearm of Katiku, the center. The ball is deflected in the air on the head of ACCRA, and from there it went over the line. So just one goal down Cape Coast, and after this shot out of bounds by ACCRA, Benedicta Boa has the chance now from the right side to equalize the game. Boa with the throw down the line, the ball is in and she equalizes it! Benedicta Boa! 6-6 the score, and now Cape Coast is back in command. If Cape Coast has a draw, they could advance to the finals. If they win, they will advance to the finals. And now the ball is in by Ho again! What a response by Sefakor Katiku! To the middle it's thrown, and Subaru, the center, has problems to get in the defense position, and so the ball slips under a hip through over the line. 7-6 the score. Left side, ball is brought down the line, but now in the middle there is Katiku with the ball to the half left. Ball is deflected, but Boa is there, and Boa can collect the ball. Boa to the left side, and the ball is deflected out of bounds. Blocked out at the end. Florence Duckbay with her leg saved Ho. And now Duckbay from the right side takes the shot, left side to the post, and the ball is in the hands of Boa. Boa with a quick response to the left, but goes out of bounds 5 meters before the left post. And then the ball is brought back in again. Florence Duckbay from the right side. And the ball now played to Subaru, Fatima to Subaru with the shot through her legs. And there we had a little sound problem, but didn't harm the players. So now Ho from the right side with a shot. It's Duckbay. It's secured by Fatima to Subaru. Subaru now from the middle to the gap, but Katiku is there. Katiku now with the next shot. This was close to a high ball. It's deflected, but at the end there's Boa. There, Benedicta Boa with a response to the gap, and the ball is in! The ball is in! Seven the score here. Benedicta Boa with her 5th goal of the match. Too close to call. And now the ball is in play. Florence Duckbay from the right side. Can she respond again? She throws the ball in the belly of Boa. Boa with the shot to the left side, and the ball is deflected out of bounds. And this is over. Game is over. 7-7 the score. And this means that now Cape Coast has 4 points and 14 to 19 goals. If Avakpodome wins against Akropong later on, Avakpodome can go to the finals. They just need a win, because when they have the same points, and they could get also the 4 points, so this will be a nail biter. We'll make a short break, and we'll be back in 5 minutes with the next game. Here it will be also Ho against Cape Coast in the boys competition. Hear you in a minute. The first match of today is through. Ho against Cape Coast, 7-7 the score. And please get prepared right away. Boys competition. New Horizon Foundation for the Blind from Ho against the School for Deaf and Blind from Cape Coast. Please now get on the fields, get prepared, and we can start right away. Thank you.
Es geht jetzt 7-7. Wie ist das jetzt Cape Coast? Weil eigentlich hatte die einen Penalty geworfen, der hätte zählen müssen. Aber eigentlich hat Cape Coast 8-7 gewonnen. Kommen die jetzt ins Finale oder nicht?
Der Cape Coast? Ja. Wenn Avakpodome ein Tor gewinnt gegen ACCRA,
Das wird nicht passieren.
ist Cape Coast nicht im Finale.
Okay. Also
Das Unentschieden hilft Cape Coast, dass sie auf 2 gerade stehen.
gut.
Nur wenn Avakpodome ein Tor gewinnt, das reicht denen. Das ist besser nur, weil ein Tor gewinnt reicht. Irgendwie.
Ja.
Cape-Post raus. Das einzige Szenario, wo Cape-Post nicht ins Akro kommen wird, aber das ist ein anderes Thema. Das ist ein anderes Thema. Aber ich habe das schon gesehen. die ganze Hälfte nicht sehen. Ich kann die ganze Hälfte nicht sehen. Ja, ich mach's im Stehen erstmal. Wo ist der Stift hin?
Ich dachte, das wäre auch für dich ganz nett.
Nee, ich brauch's aber nicht, weil ich will das Spiel sehen. Dafür bin ich hier.
Ich hab's nicht gefragt, du hast von sich ausgemacht.
Okay, ist ja okay. Nein, war doof.
Soll ich...
Ich bin nur gerade dabei, weil ich gerade vergessen habe, die Starting 3 aufzuschreiben. Muss ich mich beeilen.
Dann mach das jetzt.
Ich mach's im Stehen gleich.
So, welcome back here in ACCRA with the first throw. Cape Coast and red jerseys from right to left from the middle position. Oconte with the throw, but it's held up by Alaglo. Alaglo gives to the left winger to Sakbo. Sakbo from the left side with a throw to the gap, and it's held up by Oconte. Oconte for Cape Coast. Bounce the ball once. Hard throw to the center. Alaglo's there, and Alaglo gives the ball to the half right to Lambert Denuema. Denuema with the throw, and Oconte is there. Oconte pushes the ball out of bounds, and now the ball is handed over to Simon Kobina. No, to Simon Arthur. Simon Arthur with the throw, but Alaglo is there, and Denuema again with the throw right side down the line, out of bounds. So still 0-0 here. And this is also an important match for both sides, because the winner of this match will advance to the finals. And now there is Roland Sakpo with the save, and they cheer them up with every throw. And now the ball back in play from the right side with the shot, Cape Coast, but Ho is there. Laglo claps on the ball. Denuema from the half right with the throw to Simon Kobina. And then Eric Oconte with the next try. Searching there. It's close to his 10 seconds. Left side and blocked out by Lambert Denuema. And Denuema now from the half right. And then the throw, it's taken away. And again the ball out. down the line by Ho. Ball thrown down the line, blocked out by Ho. And now again the throw down the line by Ho, and the ball is in. 1-0. Roland Sakpo with the first goal of the match. Left down the line. And now the ball in the hands of Eric Okonte. From the middle, it throws left side. Denuema blocks it out. Ho is leading 1-0. And ball now in the hands of Lambert Denuema. Denuema, Eric Okonte has the ball in his hands, stands up for Cape Coast to the left side. Alaglo grabs the ball, pass to Denuema. The right winger stands up again, throws the ball to the left side. Alaglo, Okonte is there, and Okonte with the next shot, and the ball left out of bounds. That was a try by Cape Coast. And now the ball down to Eric Okonte. Okonte now from the right side. And Laglo's there, gives the ball to Roland Sakpo from Ho. Sakpo, the left winger, with the throw hard to the center. Okonte with problems, ball is deflected, but Simon Kubina is there. Kubina with a one bounce and then right out of bounds. Sebastian Müller, one of the referees, held the ball up, and now the ball is brought back into the game. Roland Sakpo for Ho. 1-0 the lead for Ho, with a throw left down the line. And then now we have an official's timeout because the ball was not there, placed where it should be by the goal judge, but now we have it. And now from the right side we'll have a shot directly out of bounds. Totally disorientated Simon Kubina, and the ball is thrown out of the gym. It's fetched up by the referee, and now Ho will start with the next. And now we have a clarification. Oh, there's a penalty against Ho. I'll try to find out. Maybe it was a delay of game. I can't see. The right winger, Denuema, should be the defender. Maybe they've taken a time out without they are allowed to do. I don't know what the call was, but there's a penalty, and it's a team penalty against Ho, and Lambert Denuema now has to defend this row. Simon Kubina can now equalize here. Okonte, and Okonte is pointing the arm of Kubina to the direction of the goal. And maybe we'll find out in halftime what happened there. It can be a delay of game penalty, coaching's mistake on the Ho side. And now the ball with the throw right out of bounds. Out of bounds. Great opportunity here for the Cape Coast side, not taken. And so 1-0 still the score for Ho. And Roland Sakbo, the left winger, is searching for his position. Will get the ball in a second. And Sakbo now with the next throw. He made the only goal so far in this match. Substitution is called. Now we have a substitution on the Cape Coast side. Eric or Conte? Or do we have a timeout? No, it's a timeout. There's just a female player with them on the pitch. 2 minutes to go in the first half. 1-0 the score. And now, next attempt by Roland Sakbo. Sakbo from the left side. Starts, throws, and the ball to the right side. Goes at the post and into the net. 2-0 the score. Roland Sakbo with a second shot here. Ho is leading, and this is really huge. Both teams are equal in points. Were equal in points before the match, and the winner will go to the final of the second Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup here in Ghana. And Roland Sakbo, Peter Laglo, the center, with a block to the left. Roland Sakbo now gets the ball in his hands and starts from the left side, throws the ball to the middle. There is Oconte to the left, out of bounds. Simon Arthur now with the next throw for Cape Coast. And Arthur with the throw right out of bounds at the center line. The coach seems to be unhappy, and now they're discussing in the Cape Coast team. And now Sakbo from the left side to the right, again with the throw deflected, but saved by Simon Arthur. Arthur now with the throw from left to right. Alaklu with problems, but Sakbo there and blocks the ball out, the left winger of New Horizon Foundation for the blind from Ho. And now again the ball in the hands of Sakbo. Sakbo with the throw left side down the line, deflected up in the air. The ball bounces, but they can secure it. Simon Kobina, the right winger, with the save, now with the shot. But Alaklo is there, and Alaklo will take this shot on his own to the middle position. Oconte is there. Eric Oconte stands up, throws the ball left side. Ball goes blocked out of bounds. And so still 2-0 the score. And now the ball by Lambert de Noema. And it's blocked. Now it's halftime. 2-0 the score at half. For Team New Horizon Foundation for the Blind against the School for the Deaf and Blind from Cape Coast. And as I mentioned, Ho would need a draw to advance to the final. Cape Coast needs a win, then they would advance to the final. So really close game here. The upcoming match will be, and 2-0 the score here. The upcoming match will be girls tournament of Akpodome against ACCRA, and there's also quite close, because if Akpodome wins with 1 goal against ACCRA, they will go to the final. So really nail biter here, and we'll be back in a few seconds at the second half. Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Ghana, powered by Football in Your Life and presented by Secure Games International. halftime. We have halftime here in the match between Ho and Arcade Coast. 2-0 the score for Ho, and please get prepared for the next game also. Girls competition of ACCRA against ACCRA. Please prepare now that we can proceed.
And we are back here at the second Help Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Ghana. Theophilus Obang, the referee. So we are back here at the second Help Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Accra, and you didn't miss anything on video, but now we are also back with sound, and had some shortage of battery power, so excuse that, but now we are back, and 2-0 still the score for Ho. They will now get the ball. Ho in white from right to left, Cape Coast in left from in red from left to right, and so Sakpo with the throw from the left to the center. Okente is there, Eric Okonte with the block, but it goes over the center line, so we have a ball over. Ho has the next throw as well. Ho, Sakpo from the left side, and now the ball is inside the net from left to right. Sakpo finds the gap, and so the ball is now out of the gym. Don't know if somebody is watching for it, but we have a substitution. They want a timeout. And the ball is on Cape Coast side. The coach of Cape Coast is now told that he could take a timeout and a substitution, or just substitute because he just wanted to substitute, and now loses one of his 2 timeouts. I'll see now. Simon Arthur is out of the match. Yeah, the new player didn't have his eye shades on. That's why now we have a short technical timeout. Simon Arthur is out of the game, and now we have Stephen Amisa coming into the game, and he will be on the right winger position. And Simon Kabina stays on the left winger position. Now Sakpo with the next throw from right to left, but Okonte, the center of Cape Coast, is there, searching on the floor for the sensors, and then throws the ball high ball. Throws it high, a little bit panicking because it took too much time, and then he made a high ball. So he has now to defend the goal for this one shot on his own, and now the ball is in the hands of Lambert Danuema. 3-0 the score. Denoema with the throw right down the line. It's blocked. Great save there by Eric Oconte. Locates the ball quickly and then goes to his left side and can also hold on to the ball. 3-0 still the score. Cape Coast now with the shot. Denoema with a block by this hard shot to the corner by Lambert Denoema. Denoema now from the right side again for Ho, right down the line, blocked by Amisa. Ball in the hands of Oconte. Oconte now from the middle 3-meter line. Swings, throws, right. Alaglo is there. Alaglo bouncing, clapping on the ball, gives it to Roland Sakpo. Sakpo with a throw, left down the line. It's blocked out. And we have a substitution on the Ho side. Lambert Denoema is out. Number 17 comes in for Ho, and this is Della Day. Della Day going on the right winger position now. 3-0 still the score here. Equipment check has to take place. And now we're going back into the match. The ball from the right side, thrown by Cape Coast, deflected out of bounds. They try to test a new player, Steven Della Day. Della Day now with the throw from the right side to the middle, or Eric Oconte is there. Oconte stands up, finds the middle 3-meter line, starts at a high ball, huge high ball there by Eric Oconte, getting a little nervous there. And so the ball, the opportunity now for Ho to go to 4-0 from the half right. The ball goes down the line. It's blocked, but the ball goes over the line. Eric Oconte can't hold on to the ball. Peter Laglo with his first goal of the match. And now a timeout is asked for by Cape Coast coach, by Seth Otto. And now they are bringing Kobina to the center position, Eric Oconte on the right winger position, and Steven Amisa stays on left wing, if I see it correctly. So they try to do something. 3 minutes to go here in the second half. 4-0 the score for New Horizon Foundation for the Blind from Ho. And so now with a new position of Oconte and Kobina, let's see, maybe it helped. And also a substitution at the Ho side. Roland Sakpo is out. Number 18 is coming in. This is Bernard Dabi. Little surprise here that Ho is taking Sakpo out, who had 3 goals made in this match so far. 4-0 the score. He was the main attacker of Team Ho. But maybe the coach also wants to keep some power left for the upcoming final matches. If they win, they will advance to the final of the second half Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup, powered by Football New Life, presented by ACCRA Games International. And again a throw, nearly a high ball. That was really close. Maybe it scratched the line. And from the right side, we see Ho starting now with Deladay. Throws the ball from right to the gap, into the net! Deladay with his first goal of today. 5-0 the score. New Horizon Foundation of the Blind. Sponsored by Bena Consulting against the sponsored Mio Media team. 5-0 ahead. And 2 minutes left here. The ball now thrown by Kubina from the middle. It's deflected, goes over. No, it's saved at the end. Great effort there, but the ball is still in play. They have to get it, and the ball now rolls over the center line. So we have a ball over, but no 10 seconds run off. Great team effort there after the ball was slipping through the line, and the new left winger was then getting the ball. Darby, his name, getting away. Now Alaglo, the center. The last remaining starting 3 player for Ho with a throw to the center. Kubina is there, jumps on the ball. Kubina to the half right, and the ball is now deflected again. And from the left side, Bernard Darby, through his legs, he tries to make a bouncing ball, and it's deflected at the end. It's kicked out by the right winger, by Stephen Amasi, by Eric Oconte. And so still 5-0 the lead. Cape Coast now has to score quickly if they want to have a chance to maybe go to the finals. Ho in command. Ho with the throw from the right side, and the ball to the gap. Oconte gets the ball, stands up, throws it from right to the center, but there's Alagno, takes his time, throws the ball as well, and the ball is secured at the end by Simon Kubina. Kubina now with a huge throw to the half left, and there is Alaglo with a second effort. He can take the ball, and then Alaglo, ball out of bounds after this long rally. I think both teams has to take some breath. And now from the right side, Eric Oconte for Cape Coast starts without running, and the ball then in the hands of Alaglo, gives the ball to Deladay. Day from the right side, but now illegal coaching penalty against Ho. There was an illegal coaching. It's quietly said nobody should say something from the bench. And now Cape Coast can select which player of Ho has to defend. And they decided Deladay, the right winger, should defend on his own. Yeah, the coaches of Ho were talking after the quiet please, and that is totally forbidden. And so now the chance to score the first time here in this match for Cape Coast. Eric Oconte takes the ball in his hands. Deladay has to defend. Is slightly to the left at the 3-meter line from the middle, the defender. And Oconte now has the ball, stands up, throws it out of bounds. Totally out of bounds. He's really arguing with himself. I think it slipped through his fingers, and then had no control with the ball anymore. And now substitution, Ho. Substitution, number 11 comes in, 17 comes out. Deladay must walk out again, the substitute, and now we have number 11 in. This is Richard Dawuzo. And with Richard Dawuzo, every player of the squad of Ho played in this match. He's going on the right winger position, like Deladay was. And now Ho. Also Cape Coast with a substitution. Simon Arthur is back in the game for Oconte. And Ho now with a throw from the left side to the center to Kubina. And the ball's going to the neutral zone and now going out of bounds. So we have a ball over. And it's given back on the left side. So Bernard Darby with the throw, but the match is ended.
5-0 the score. Ho beats Cape Coast here. And will advance to the finals. In, I think 7 minutes, we'll be back with the next match between Alakpodomi, Three Kings School for the Blind against Akropong School for the Blind, the girls competition. Stay tuned at the second Help Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup live from Accra, Ghana. Powered by Football in Your Life, presented by Secure Games International. Stay tuned.
Gerne haben. Nein. Das ist noch ein eigenes.
Die Hälfte grün, das ist
Wir haben ja auch noch Säfte, also wenn du noch Saft haben willst.
Symbole.
Ich weiß, dass das so ist.
aber der schmeckt fast
Schmeckt
wie
besser als der
alter
gestern.
Glühwein.
Ja, auf jeden Fall schmeckt er wieder.
Das ist immer ausgemacht und sagt, ja, das Gut, dann mache ich mal eine Durchsage.
So the last match ended with a win by the New Horizon Foundation for the Blind team. 5-0 the score at the end. And please now get ready for the last game of the girls competition in the group stage. Please get ready. The Three Kings School for the Blind of Akpodomi against the School for the Blind from Akropong. And we'll start in the next minutes.
jetzt, sagen Sie.
Welcome back here for the next match. From right to left, Avakpodomi in the green jersey, sponsored by CP Media, against Arc Innovation, sponsored ACCRA in orange from left to right. And this is the 1-0 for Avakpodomi. 1-0 the score. Rhoda Yevu with her first goal of today. She plays center. And now the ball is at the post and nearly in, but it's blocked out. And so it stays 1-0 for ACCRA, for Avakpodomi. Avakpodomi with the next shot. The ball is in again. What's happening there? Are they a little bit asleep? Second goal, first goal by Beauty Kiborni. And now the ball back in play. Rhoda Yevu for Avakpodomi with the shot to the gap. This time it's held up by Hannah Buffy. Hannah Buffy with the shot right blocked out of bounds. And Ernestina Menza is on center for ACCRA. On the left, Annabelle Chimese with the number 4, number 8, Hannah Buffy on the right. Hannah has the ball in her hand. Hannah Buffy comes to the middle and now shoots the ball right side down the line. It's taken away by Kiborni. Kiborni with the next shot to the other side, to the gap, and it's inside again. Kiborni with the 3-0 here. And now the two coaches from ACCRA say, I want a timeout. The coaches are Maxwell Asante Ware and from Japan, Sano Ichiya. And they can't be happy what they've seen so far. 3-0 the score. And a lot of defensive mistakes there on the side of ACCRA. They are already qualified for the final. Maybe they are not as focused as you should be. Or the night was a little bit longer than they thought. So for some of these girls and boys, it's the first time to be in the capital of Ghana, coming from regions like the Volta region and all around between 2 and 6 hours drives by car just to be here at the Youth Cup. And now the ball is given over to ACCRA because they had the ball and they then taken the timeout. From the left side now, with Chimese with the throw, left side, into the net, down the line. Annabelle Chimese with a response here. Left side down the line, and the right winger Jessica Binka-Kumate lets it through from the middle. Rhoda Yevo with the throw to Hannah Bafi. Hannah is there, and every time the ball comes to the right winger, the center, Ernestina Mensah says Hannah, Hannah, and now the goal for ACCRA. Hannah Bafi with the score, 2-3 the score. 2 shots after the timeout, 2 shots into the net, and so great work there by Asante Oware on Sano Ichia. And the ball now from right to left played Avak Podomi, but it's held up by Chimeze. Chimeze left side, left out of bounds. And then the ball is going at the post, and from there it goes out. And now from the middle, Rhoda Yevo for Avak Podomi. Plays the ball, Mensah is there, and Estina Mensah stands up, bounces the ball once, and then throws the ball to the right side. It's taken away by Yevo, the center player. Yevo from the middle with the throw to the gap on the left side to Hannah Bafi. Hannah is there again, and Hannah Bafi with the throw to the middle into the net. Hannah Bafi equalizes the game here. Hannah Bafi with her second goal. 3-3 now the score. And the ball in the hands of Rhoda Yevo. After 3 goals lead, now we have the equalizer. Hannah Bafi again gets the ball in her hands, stands up, throws the ball with a little run in before, so a little bit more power in her shots now. Rhoda Yevo with the shot, and the ball to the gap is played, but Ernestina Mensah is there, and Mensah with a shot down the middle, but Rhoda Yevo's there, pass to the left side, and there is Beauty Kiborni. Kiborni with a shot right out of bounds, far out of bounds. And then the ball on the left in the hands of Annabelle Chimeze for ACCRA. Left down the line again, like before, and she scores again! Annabelle Chimeze with the 4th goal for ACCRA. And so ACCRA takes over the lead. 4-0 run here for ACCRA. And Rhoda Yevo from the middle again with the throw, center to the left, but it's taken away. And so next shot from Bafi from right to left, out of bounds, 2 meters before the goalpost. This cross ball, and the ball is now given from right to left in the hands of Beauty Kiborni, the left winger, with the ball left down the line. Hannah Bafi is there, and Bafi with the throw to the center. Rhoda Yevo is there. Yevo on the left, but then blocked by Bafi, out of bounds. It's blocked out. And again thrown by Bafi. Rhoda Yevo blocks the ball. Kiborni with the shot left down the line, and again Bafi is there. Now they seem to be more focused on defense. ACCRA from the middle, Mensah with a throw. Yevo defends it, pass back to Kiborni. Kiborni with a shot to the middle. It's deflected. Mensah and Bafi together hold on to the ball. Bafi with the shot right to the gap, but no, there is again Kiborni. Kiborni from left to right now with a shot. Ball slips through. Chimeze is there, and the center is always communicating there, like shouting the names. You have to take the ball. Annabelle, or Hannah. Maybe you hear it sometimes. Beauty Kiborni from the left side with the next shot, left side down the line, blocked out. And now the ball in play. Hannah Bafi with a shot, right to left, and it's inside. Hannah Bafi with her 3rd goal.
Ernestina Mensah has some problems with the eye shades, and you are not allowed to touch the eye shades, so that's why she says eye shades, and has to wait till the referee is taking official timeout. And now everything is in place again.
And the ball back in play. Avak has the ball. Rodajevo from the middle stands up 2 meters before own goal with a shot to the left. Hannah Buffy with problems. Goal for Avak Podomi. Rodajevo finds the gap, and we have half-time here. 5 for the score. ACCRA is leading at half after they were 3-0 down. We'll make a short break here at the microphone from the second half Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Ghana, here from the Lincoln Community School in Accra. Powered by Football in Your Life, presented by Secure Games International. Now the equipment check is taking place by the referee, so the second half is coming up in a few seconds. The CP Media sponsored Avak Podome Three Kings School for the Blind, from left to right in the green jerseys, and ACCRA in the orange jerseys, sponsored by Arc Innovations, from right to left. And 5-4 the score here. ACCRA has the first throw of the second half. Mensah to the gap on the half left, but there is Yevu. Rodajevo stands up, throws the ball, and the ball goes right out of bounds. Ball now on the left side. Hannah Buffy is now on the left. Chimese is on the right. And the ball now played and held up by Yevu. Yevu pass to the left side. And shot there, taken by Beauty Kaborni. The ball is in the hands of Hannah Buffy. Buffy is always playing on the side where the benches, where the coaches are standing. Left or right, depends which half we have. And Chimese has to go to the other side. Ernestina Mensah now with the ball in her hands. And she throws and it scratches the high ball line. That was a pretty close one. Rodajevo with the pass to the own goal, but it's held up before the line. And now Beauty Kaborni from the left side stands up, throws the ball from left to right, and the ball is in the hands of Ernestina Mensah. Mensah to Hannah Buffy. Buffy with the shot, and it's held on to by Rodajevo. She can grab the ball. Yevo now from the middle to the left post, and the ball in the hands of Chimese. Annabelle Chimese from right down the line again. Her throws are so accurate down the line. And she scored already 2 goals in this match. Ball now in the hands of Buffy of ACCRA. Buffy with the shot to the gap to the half left, but Yevu comes over. And Yevu with the next shot from the middle. And it's secured at the end by Ernestina Mensah. Mensah, the center player, from the middle to the middle. But the ball slips through, Ernestina Mensah with the score. 6-4 now. Ernestina Mensah with the first goal of today's match. And now Avak Podome has to find solutions, has to find maybe the key to unlock the defense. The ball now in play. Chimeze for Akrapong from the right side, out of bounds. And so Avak Podome from the left side again can throw the ball. Beauty Kiboni from left to right. Bafi is there. Hannah Bafi with this shot down the line and the ball in the air. Blocked out. Jessica Binka-Komadze with some problems, but at the end, a little luck. And the right winger gives the ball to the middle to Roda Yevu. Yevu now with the ball, and it goes to Ernestina Mensah. Mensah from the center position, 3 meters before her own goal. The ball goes in the hands of Yevu. Yevu to Kiboni. Kiboni from left to right, out of bounds. And so the ball is back in play. And the ball goes left down the line, out of bounds. And ball now in the hands of Aurora Yevu, the center player, and she throws the ball down the line now to the center, but there is Mensah with the next shot from the middle to the middle, but there is Yevu. Yevu stands up, takes the shot on her own from right to left, out of bounds. Will be no. Chimeze is there. Chimeze grabs the ball, now right down the line, inside the net again. Annabelle Chimeze with her long line throw. This is a real beauty in accuracy. 7-4 now the score for Akrapong. And Annabelle Chimeze, the right winger for Akrapong, with the next shot. Down to the little gap, and the ball slips through again. Chimeze with the next score. 8-4 now the score. And the ball in the hands of Kiboni. Kiboni with a shot also down the line. And Mensah makes a lot of communication there. And again a goal by Akrapong. Annabelle Chimeze again. 3 goals in a row for her. 9-4 the score. Again with a shot down the line. And now the ball from Kiboni to the center, into the nets. Beauty Kiboni with the first goal of the second half for Avak Podome. 5-9 the score from the point of view of Avak Podome. And now again Chimeze, now from right to left to the gap. Oh, everything is open. No, Roda Yevu can get the ball in time, and the ball is now blocked by Akrapong. And again the ball down left side into the net. Number 8 Hannah Bafi with the score here. 10-5 the score. 10-5 the score. And now Beauty Kiboni from left down the line. Chimeze is there for Akrapong. Akrapong's Annabelle Chimeze with a shot from right to left. The ball is in again. Chimeze scores again. 11-5 the score now. That's a statement. They were 3-0 down and now leading 11-5 from the middle. Again, the shot to the middle. Ernestina Mensah is there for Akrapong. Hands over to Hannah Bafi. Bafi from the left side scratches the high ball line and then blocked out of bounds. Close to a high ball, but you could hear the scratch here in the gym in the Lincoln Community School. So everything was in order. Now we have some problems to get the ball back in, because the player of Avak Podome is not in position. And the ball is now brought back in by the goal judge. Thank you to all the volunteers also from Lincoln Community School here who helps us to get this tournament done. And now Buffy for ACCRA from the left side, and it's blocked. It's in front of Yevo. Yevo finds the ball and she throws it now from the middle to the left, and the ball is blocked by Ernestina Mensa. And now the game is over. Avak Podome against ACCRA. ACCRA beats Avak Podome with 11-5. And after a short break, we will be back with the match of the boys tournament, the Avak Podome against ACCRA. Hear you in a second. So for the last group stage match, please get ready. The teams from the boys tournament, Three Kings School for the Blind from Avak Podome against the School for the Blind from ACCRA. Please get prepared that we can start in the next minute. Thank you.
Is this 5 or 9?
5. 5-0. And this is the final, I think the final standings in the girls' tournament.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be Avak Podome against Cape Coast, 6 points, 4 points, 2 points, 1 point. And the boys is just like yesterday, and this one I have to calculate after this last match.
Beautiful.
But boys? Boys, I haven't calculated the first match in. It's just from yesterday.
We are fighting first and second position.
Oh, you with the girls? We will go into the third cross match.
Okay.
Third. Against Hull on the run side. And they will do the final 6 points, 4 points, 2 points.
Welcome back here at the Dunya, Help Dunya Global Youth Cup in Accra, Ghana. And now the last match of the boys competition. Avakpodomi gets now the ball inside their nets. 1-0 for Akrapong. Avakpodomi in from the right in green, from right to left, against Akrapong in orange from left to right. Peter Nustuga, the center. And now the throw right down the line inside the net. That's an answer by Avakpodomi. The ball is in play again. And the ball is now thrown. It's high ball thrown. And they changed their jerseys without telling the commentator, so I can't tell you the names of the players of Avakpodomi. So I will have to say a lot of Avakpodomi, but now they have a high ball penalty against them. And so Peter Nustuga from the middle shoots the ball left side out of bounds. Throw now from right to the down the line, but Nustuga is there. Helps for Benjamin Aitai. Akrapong has the ball in their hands. The next shot blocked out of bounds, and so Avakpodomi with the shot from right to left to right, but it's blocked out by Benjamin with the throw, but it's taken by the center of Avakpodomi. And now with a shot right, but blocked this time. And the ball is still in play. Peter Nustuga takes it the center with a huge throw, but it's taken away by the center of Ho. And this was close to a noise penalty. They are allowed to shout, but when the ball is swinging, it's not allowed anymore. And now the ball is in. Two goals to one. And now the player from Avakpodomi is told, please don't shout in the moment the ball leaves the hand of your teammate, otherwise you will get a noise penalty against you from the left side. Again, the throw. Avakpodomi can't score. Ayator is there, Joseph Ayator, with the next throw out of bounds to the right. And so the ball now in play again from the center position. Shot by Avakpodomi up in the air into the net. Goal by number 20. Must be Christopher Avisai. And the ball, the response is there. Akrapong right away with a score. with the score here, and Avisai for Avakpodomi again with the throw, but held up by Nustuga. And the ball is deflected there by Avisai, the center. And Avisai on the right position now. They switched with a shot. Nustuga with a hard throw to the side of Avisai. The ball now still in play, and they can find it and now throw the ball directly to the other side from the middle to the right, but the ball is in play and it's held up by number 17, Aidai Benjamin. Benjamin from left to right, up over the feet into the net. And now shot from middle to the right, and the ball is in the hands of Nustuga. Nustuga from the left side, hard throw, and it's taken away by the center again. And the center now with a throw from the middle to the left. It's in, it's in, it's in. Avakpodomi is alive. 3-4 the score here. And from the right side, shots, and that hardly thrown into the ground, so a lot of speed was lost there. And from the center position, Avakpodomi with the next shot, hard throw to the gap. Nustuga deflects the ball, catches it out of the air, and now Nustuga with a hard shot to the middle. I think he hurt a little bit the center himself, but now the ball back in play. And from the left side, Benjamin with a throw to the gap, but again the ball is taken away. Now we have to take an official's timeout. Medical timeout is taken. The hard throw was saved, I think, with a chin, and hurt the center of Avakpodomi. Nurse is also coming here on the field to see what's up there. And Asante Oware and Ichia, Sano Ichia, are giving advices here for Team ACCRA, this Japanese-Ghanaian coaching duo. With the girls, they're already in the final, the two coaches, and the boys are also going to the finals as far as we consider the results so far. So ACCRA, the biggest school for the blind in Ghana, is taking this tournament very serious. Last year we had here a mixed tournament, girls and boys are mixed in one team, but this was also won by ACCRA, and so they're the huge favorites. Now the construction workers. Construction workers outside are hammering on the concrete, and so this is why it was called an official timeout. Because if it's too loud, you cannot hear. The players cannot hear the ball properly. And so short break here until this problem can be solved. So we see Sebastian Muller coming back to the gym, so we can proceed in a second here Yeah, if it's too loud in the audience or from outside, it's hard for the athletes to spot the ball, and that's why this interruption had to be done. Obviously with the ball down the line, but it's held up by Benjamin. Benjamin with the next throw from left to the middle, slips through, but now in the hands of ACCRA. And ACCRA now has the ball on the right side. Joseph Ayato with a huge throw out of bounds. And now from the left side, a huge high ball thrown there by number 16 of ACCRA. And so ACCRA now with the ball in their hands have the penalty, and we'll start with Nestuga. Nestuga, hard throw to the middle. It's blocked. It's blocked. Ball was then going to the side, and the referee saw, okay, it won't go to the goal line, so we can make a short start. We can interrupt the game and say block. So on the ball now back in play. Nestuga with the ball stands up, bounce it once, and then huge throw right out of bounds. And the ball now left side of ACCRA. Pass to the middle to the center. And he throws the ball to the gap, deflected in the air. It is blocked out, nearly missed. And nearly missed the post. And now we have the first time is over. 4-3 the score here at the Help Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Accra, Ghana. Powered by Football in Your Life and presented by Secure Games International. We will be back in a second.
Halftime score 4-3. 4-3.
Welcome back here in Ghana in the Lincoln Community School for the second Help Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup here in Accra. Powered by Football in Your Life and presented by Secure Games International. 4-3 the halftime score. Accra Pong is leading by 1 goal. They are playing in orange, sponsored by ARC Innovations from right to left. In Accra Bodome, who are 1 goal down in the green jersey from left to right, sponsored by CP Media. Bodome has the first throw. They get the ball to the center. And now they start run, throw, and the ball is held up by Peter Stuga. Stuga with the next shot, and a huge defense there from the left wing. A high bouncing ball there through the legs with the back turned to the opponents, but not efficient. Stuga with the next throw and blocked by the shoulder, out of bounds, and it will be a ball over. And we'll see, shots are getting harder during these 2 days. And now from the right side again with a throw, but stopped by the center. And the ball then from the middle thrown to the left. Accra Pong will get the ball. Right winger Joseph Ahiator gets the ball in his hands and throws the ball to the gap, but the right winger Avisai is there. Bounces the ball once on the floor. Now with his war chant, the ball's thrown, but no problem for Stuga. And then from the left side, Benjamin with the throw. But again, there is Avisai. Avisai again with the throw. Stuga holds up the ball. And Stuga with a huge throw now, but taken away by the center of Avak Bodome. And that's a high ball, in my opinion. Ball goes up into the net. And it's a goal. It's called a goal. That was very close to a high ball, so we now have... So Theophilus O'Banks says, no, high ball for me. The goal is counting. 4-4 now, the score. And the ball in the hands of Accra Pong from the right side. Can they respond? No, they can't. And now again the ball thrown left out of bounds. It's blocked out by the right winger Joseph Ahiator. And now they are from the right side throwing to the left. It's blocked out again. And Christopher Avisai on the right side with the throw, and it slips through. Avak Bodome with the goal. 5-4 the score now. They are 1 ahead, and timeout is taken. Timeout is taken by Accra Pong. Accra Pong now with time to discuss some things. So we're back here in the Lincoln Community School in Ghana, live from the capital of Accra. Avak Podome, 2 goals in the second half they scored, and so now they are leading 5-4. Akrapong now had a timeout and wants to find an answer from the right side. Hard throw to the middle, but it's taken away by the center. And the ball goes to the left post inside the net. Again, Avak Podome with the score. From the middle to the left. That was an accurate shot. And now Asante Oware and Sano Ichia are discussing maybe how and who to bring in and change the stability of their team. Peter Nestuga at the center with a huge throw now, but it's taken away. He's landing on the ball in the center. And now from the middle again to the left side. And Nestuga works to the other side and then gets the ball down the line into the net. Response by Avak Podome. 5-4 by Akrapong. Avak Podome leads 5-4. 6-5 the score. And the ball now back in play, left to the right. Center was close, maybe inches before the right post. The ball went out of bounds. And the ball now in the hands of the left winger of Aitai Benjamin to the middle. But there's the center. And this was really close to a noise penalty. Ball again thrown, but Akrapong is there. From right to left, and the ball is blocked out. Right side now, Benjamin Ayato from to Nestuga. Nestuga with the throw into the net. Nestuga finds the gap. And the ball is in. 6-6 now, the score. It all speeds up a little bit here. And the ball goes directly from left to right out of bounds. Official timeout noise is taken. Minutes. 2.5 minutes to go in the second half. 6-6 the score. Podome from the left side. They'll start. No, there's Akrapong from the center with a shot, but the right winger is there. And Avisai again with the throw, and Nestuga comes over to the left side. And again the throw by Akrapong. And Akrapong can't get through. Akrapong now with the save Peter Nestuga. And Peter Nestuga gets the ball to the other side, blocked and close before the line. And from the left now also a wide shot is now coming. And now we hope the technical issues are solved. And we're back in again. Sorry for these technical problems. 6-6 the score here. Now 7-6. Akrapong with the score from the middle to the left. Peter Nestuga with the 7-6 for Akrapong. Less than 2 minutes to go. And now Christopher Abasay with the throw to the center, and it can't slip through, didn't find the gap. And now from the middle to the center, but again it's taken away.
Left side, it's blocked out, and Stuga is now everywhere. The center is going from left to right, from right to left, and defending the whole court on himself for ACCRA. Now from the right side, throw, it slips, but taken then by the center of Vakpadomi. Vakpadomi with the shot, blocked to the left by Benjamin Aitai. And now the ball is blocked again in front. And we have a ball goes over the center line. And the ball is brought back in. ACCRA now from the right side with a shot to the gap, but no, there's again Vakpadomi with some problems in ball handling. Second effort, now the shoot, blocked out. Blocked out. And if we have some technical issues with the commentary, please, we are working on it, and hope we can find the problem and solve it. From the 3-meter line, from the middle, the ball goes to ACCRA. ACCRA with a team effort can defend, and now again ACCRA from the right side. Ahiato with the throw. Vakpadomi from the middle with a throw to the right. It's held up by ACCRA by Aitai Benjamin. Benjamin now with the throw, and again a bouncing ball through the legs by Vakpadomi, and the ball nearly slips through. Peter Nestuga with a hard bouncing ball, and that's it.
7-6 the score at the end. Vakpadomi loses here after a tough match against ACCRA, and we'll be back in a second at the second Help Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Accra, Ghana, powered by Football in Your Life and presented by Secure Games International. And we'll calculate everything for you and be back in a second.
Sag mir Bescheid. Ja. Also wir machen um Viertel nach weiter. Also ja. 10 Minuten. Alles klar.
It cannot be successful because yeah, take a look at the gaps between center and the left. If I'm sitting, the gap is so big you can drive through with the cover. You cannot defend it. And if you want to have a better throw, you cannot throw while standing. That's yeah. One. As I said, the simplest one is hard.
in the girls' competition. In the white jerseys from left to right, there is Ho, with left to right Florence Dokbay, Sefakor, Ketiku, and Eugenia Akududor, and Avakudoni, sponsored by CP Media, in the green jersey from right to left. On the left with Jessica Bika Komatse, and center Roda Yevu, right wing Bav Beauty Kiboni. And now a short timeout. And one goal judge was missing, so we have a short delay here, but now we can start. And the ball in the hands of Roda Yevu for Avakpodomi. She throws the ball to the middle, and Ketiku can secure the ball. Ketiku with the throw from the middle to the right, and ball is taken away by Roda Yevu, given to the left side to Beauty Kiboni. And then the ball is in. Beauty Kiboni from the left with the first goal. 1-0 Avakpodomi here in this third place match. And now the ball in play from the left wing down the line. It's held up by Roda Yevu. She's orientating on the floor and now throws the ball, and the ball goes to the gap, but it's blocked away by Akududor. And Akududor now gets the ball from the goal judge, makes 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, and then throws, folds, and the ball in the hands of Roda Yevu. Yevu with the shot from the middle to the left corner, blocked away by Akududor, and ball placed back into the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, then jumps, throws, but was not dangerous. Beauty Kiboni now for Avakpodomi, and Ketiku is there at the center, takes the next shot herself, and it's a little bit faster, but Roda Yevu with some problems. At the end, Kiboni has the ball in her hands, and Kiboni with the throw, and it's blocked by Ketiku. Ketiku with the center of Ho to the middle, up in the air, but then secured by Yevu. Beauty Kiboni from the left side with the throw, and the ball is taken away by Ketiku. Ketiku throws the ball, and it's catched again. Roda Yevu from the middle with a shot, right side, blocked out. It's out. And the ball back in the game, and it's a collision. The ball is in. Florence Dokbay with her first goal, 1-1 score now here. And there was a collision between the right wing and the center of Avakpodomi. They have collided, and the ball went over the body of the right winger. And now who needs medical help here? They're searching for the nurse. Don't show it.
Please, wherever you are, kindly come to this, please.
And
we need a presence of the doctor right now.
Doctor, you are needed!
Hello, doctor. Where can you find yourself? Kindly come to this, please.
there's an emergency there. So we'll make a short break here and be back when the situation is solved. Rodoyevo with some problems after the collision.
We need a presence in the top here.
Atmet er noch? Wo ist die Frau? Weiß ich nicht. Ich weiß nicht. Wer kann denn jeden Tag machen?
So now the game is stopped for everybody who's now joined the live stream. We have a medical problem here with one of the players, so we'll be back when it's getting better for her.
Ist sie gar nicht auf Toilette? Sie hat aber einen Auftrag. Hier zu sagen, wenn was passiert. Dass jeder mal auf Toilette ist, steht rein. Dann ist er in der Pause. Ja, wir können vorher was sagen, wenn wir ziehen. Das ist unser Glück. Ich sehe die fast auf. Hier auf dem Stream. Das ist das Mädchen von laufender Kamera. Ist das hier so klar?
Also wenn die Sirenen vor uns sind, kommt da gerade was.
Kann ich das nicht so easy sehen und sagen, ja, man muss auf Toilette, da muss er in der Pause gehen oder in der Halbzeit, da man noch nicht. Das ist der einzige Aufgabe.
Mahlzeichen hat er gesagt.
schon mal wieder zurück machen.
Ja, alles klar. Ja, ich schreibe das falsch. Mache ich auf jeden Fall. Wir sehen uns auch heute. Wir wollen nur nachher.
Sehr cool.
Danke.
Danke für die Einladung.
Sorry für den Abschluss.
Passiert. Kann ich
Das ist ja Schule halt auch, ne? Kinder, also. Alles klar, ich schreibe dir. Ciao. Würde der Arzt sagen, warum es so lange dauert? Aber die warten jetzt einfach nur, oder?
Mhm.
Welcome back here at the Ghana Youth Cup, sponsored by Help Dunya. And yeah, after this long break out of a medical emergency, we are back, and we talked a lot with the coaches and the officials, and it was decided that we'll skip the runners-up matches and go straight to the finals. 2 times 5 minutes. The girls' final will start in the next 10 minutes. And our hopes, our praise are with the player from Awak Podoma, the center, Rhoda Yevu. All the best wishes to the hospital, and hope she gets well soon. While you wait, you can wait the next 7 minutes, then the game will start. Will be officiated by Sebastian Moller and Theophilus Obang. Will be ACCRA, the favorites, against Cape Coast. And we'll be right back with the starting 3 of both teams.
Sebastian, ich nehme nebenher die Zeit und im Zweifel klopfe ich hier oder pfeife ich, wenn die Zeit abgelaufen ist. I'll switch the balls. I think this has more grip, right? This one?
So now the coin toss is done by the 2 coaches.
And Cape Coast seems to start from left to right in the red jerseys. Mio Media sponsors Cape Coast, and they're against ARC Innovations. And now we'll take a look. And yes, ACCRA is going to the other side. So I assume Hannah Buffy is going to the left side. Then on center, Ernestina Mensah. And number 4 on the right wing, Annabelle Chimese. And so the final can start right away. The equipment shake is taken place by the 2 referees, Theophilus Obang and Sebastian Müller. And when this is checked, we'll see if Cape Coast maybe can win against ACCRA. ACCRA won every match in group stage, are the huge favorites. And yesterday they've beaten the girls 8-2 in the group stage. So Cape Coast needs a miracle here and a really, really good performance to win against the large favorites. And now Cape Coast will start with the ball in red from left to right. Subaru with the ball in her hands. Now going a little bit back, throws the ball from the middle to the center. Mensah is there. Now Buffy helps at the end. And Buffy with the throw from right to left at the post. And it goes out of bounds. And again, the ball is brought back in on the right wing to Boateng, to Benedicta Boa. Boa with the throw down to the middle. But the center is there for ACCRA. Mensah from the middle to the left will go out of bounds. And now the ball is brought back in again. And Boa with the throw from right down the line. Buffy comes there, has problems, and the ball is deflected out of bounds. Blocked out at the end. And now Buffy with the next shot for ACCRA, throws the ball to the gap. The ball slips through. 1-0 for ACCRA. Hannah Buffy with her first goal of this final. And the ball comes back into play. And from the left side, we see Boateng, but Mensah is there in the middle. Center stands up, bounces the ball once. Throws the ball both-handed to the half-right gap. The ball is saved by Subaru. Subaru now with the throw down to the middle, and it's held up by Mensah. Mensah passed the ball to Chimese. Annabelle Chimese from the right side to the middle. The ball goes into the arms of Subaru. Gives the ball to Boateng. Anastasia Boateng with a throw left to the gap, but Mensah is there, and Mensah from the 3-meter line again with a both-handed throw to the middle position. Subaru is there. Subaru now from 2 meters throws the ball left out of bounds.
And the ball is brought back in, right side. And then thrown by Tsimese from right to left. But Subaru is there. The center of Cape Coast takes the ball, goes a step back, throws it left, out of bounds. And so still 1-0 the score for Akrapong. Ball brought back in on the right side. Tsimese for Akrapong with the throw from right to left. Crossing throw inside the net. 2-0 for Akrapong. And the ball in the hands of Boa. Boa for Cape Coast with the throw, and Buffy there in the last moment. And now Buffy left down the line. The ball is held up by Boa. Boa from left to the middle, but there is Mensa again. Ernestina Mensa throws the bowler from the middle to the half right. Subaru is there, and the ball is brought back now from her to the half right. Mensa, Buffy, both are there, can catch the ball. And from the left side again, Buffy with the throw, half right. The ball is in, the ball is in. Buffy with the 3-0, second goal of the final for her. 3-0 the score. And now we have an equipment check. And so Ernestina Mensa asks to touch her eye shades. Now everything should be, a little sweaty. Just wanted to dry her face. And so the ball, now she's back in play and we can proceed. And the ball is in the hands of Benedicta Boa. Boa with the throw from right to the middle. And the ball is in the hands of Hannah Buffy. Buffy from the left side throws down the line, out of bounds. And with 1 minute to go, ball in the first half, the ball's in the hands of Cape Coast. Buffy with the throw right down the line. Hannah Buffy is there, catches the ball, gives it to Mensa. Mensa from the half left now with a both-handed throw. Subaru is there, can catch the ball as well, the center player. And from the middle, Subaru to the half left, and the ball is deflected, but then held up by Mensa. Catches the ball, passed to Tsimese. Annabelle Tsimese with a throw from right to the middle, but there is again Subaru from the half left now. Boateng with the throw, and the ball goes into the arms of Mensa. And Mensa with the shot from the middle to the half left. Subaru is there, and Subaru has the ball in her hands with the shot to the other side. And there's Mensa again. And this is halftime. Here 3-0 the score for Akrapong. 2 goals by Hannah Buffy, 1 by Annabelle Tsimese. Cape Coast hasn't found the gaps in the defense of Cape Coast. And so now we have change of sides. Cape Coast going now playing from right to left, and Akrapong from left to right. And now second half is going to be started within a second. The equipment check has to be done by the 2 referees. They are now going to one to each team. I don't see any substitutions, so Akrapong will play from left to... Oh, there is a change of position. Like I mentioned before, Hannah Buffy is always on the side of the bench. She plays right or left. It always depends where the coaches are standing, I assume. And so now she's on the right wing. Tsimese is now on the left wing. Ernestina Mensa stays in the center position. And Cape Coast still with Boateng on the right, Boa on the left, and Subaru in the middle. Also, Boa was right, now left, is also now on the side of her coach, and the ball is getting now in play, and it's played by Mensah for ACCRA to the middle. Subaru with some problems, but catches the ball then, stands up, throws the ball from middle to the left. Bafi is there. Bafi with a shot down the line, right side. It's blocked out. And so still 3-0 the score here. And from the left side, Boa with the throw to the middle. Mensah is there. Bafi was working all the way to the middle. And from the right side, Bafi down the line, out of bounds. And so the ball is brought back in by the goal judge. From the left side, Boa to the half left, but there's Mensah worked to the other side. And now Mensah from the middle to the left, into the net. Mensah scores with a shot 3 meters before our own goal line from the middle to the left, and near the post it hits the goal inside the net. And so 4-0 the score here in the final of the women's competition. Ball goes out of bounds. So ACCRA leading and in possession of the ball. Annabelle Simese with the ball, and they now shoot the ball to the gap, and it slips through. No, it slips through again. It slips through again. Ball is inside. Simese with her second goal of 5-0 the score. And so we now see Boa with a shot, and it's taken by Bafi. Bafi goes back to the goal line and starts now from the half right with a shot, fast shot, but directly into the arms of Subaru. Subaru goes back to the goal line from the middle to the right. The throw goes, and there's Annabelle Simese. Simese from the left side with a throw down the line. Subaru is laying and is blocking the ball. Now the ball is free. She's searching for it. She finds it now, stands up, goes back to the 3-meter line, bounces the ball, rolls the ball on her feet, and now throws the ball out of bounds. And still 5-0 for ACCRA. Left side, Annabelle Simese has the ball in her hands. Now starts again and down the line to the gap. The ball goes inside the nets. That's her beauty shot. That's the shot she really plays like no one else in this tournament. Straight to the gap or down the line, and very accurate and efficient. Ball now in the arms of Ernestina Mensah, the center for ACCRA. Bounced the ball once, and from the half left, both-handed throw to the right side. It's catched by Boa, Benedicta Boa from the left side. Down to the gap to Mensah and Bafi. And they collided in the middle, so we have a timeout here.
Take a look at the water.
Max! 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 What's up?
And now after this short moment, both players can play again. But there's a short discussion here with the referee. And now some water is giving to Hannah Bafi. And They don't want to drink, they refuse to drink. So we can play on. Hannah Barfi has the ball in her hands. With 1 minute and 25 seconds to go, it's catched by Subaru. Subaru gives the ball to the right side and then shot down the line. It goes, but Simese is there, can catch the ball and stands up from the left side. She throws the ball down the line and it's held up by Boateng. Lands in the arms of Subaru. Fatima to Subaru from the middle right, out of bounds. And so now the ball on the left side brought in again. And the ball is played by Simese to the gap on the left. Subaru is there. Subaru is trying to relocate herself, then throws the ball to the left side. And there is Hannah Barfi with 40 seconds left with the throw inside the net. Third goal for Hannah Barfi, 7-0 the score here. And Cape Coast gets the ball in their hands. Boateng from the right side with a throw, out of bounds on the right side. And the ball handed over to Annabelle Simese. Let's take a look at her shot. She shoots the ball to the gap, but Subaru works to the right side. Now passes left to Boa. Ernestina Boa from the left side with the throw down the line. Hannah Barfi is there. And the final is over. Final result here, 7-0 for ACCRA. Congratulations to the ladies of ACCRA winning this title against Cape Coast. And in 5 minutes we'll be back with the final in the men's competition. So stay tuned here for the second Help Dunya Goalball Youth Cup in Accra, Ghana, held at the Lincoln Community School. Powered by Football in Your Life and presented by Secure Games International.
Wann ist Zeremonie machen, wo wir auch noch zu spielen ist.
Nummer 2 von Cape Coast, wieder
Fatih Martin Zubere.
Fatih Martin.
Ich möchte meine Nummer haben.
Was schon?
Make sure they finish first. You have to empower them. Whatever they need to be better, we have to
train more.
Yes. He shouldn't look finer than me. I must look finer.
You have to stand somewhere else because the light is bad there.
I stand behind us.
You're
Yes.
And now the big final is on the line. The match between ACCRA on the right against Ho. Nustuga with the first throw, the center, bounces once and now throws the ball to the side, and it's blocked out by number 19. And the ball is thrown and Nustuga takes it away. Gives it to the left side. Number 15 is throwing the ball to the middle. Peter Laglo is there. Gives it to the right side. And the ball is thrown high ball. And it was a high ball by the right winger. High ball number 18 from Ho. Not the best start. And the possibility to take over the lead here in the final for ACCRA. Nustuga from the left. Starts, throws out of bounds. Out of bounds. So this was a possibility missed by ACCRA to take over the lead here. And from the right side now the throw, but Nustuga is there. Peter Nustuga takes the ball himself and now throws the ball, and it's blocked by Peter Laglo. Roland Sakpo gets the ball in his hands from the left side, and it's thrown into the arms of Nustuga. Pass to the right side, throws the ball and is catched. Laglo hands the ball over to number 18, Bernard Dabi. Dabi with the throw. Nustuga takes the ball and thrown again hard, and Laglo with the block to the left side. Was able to catch the ball there. And so we have a team penalty against the coach from Ho. After the quiet please, he was talking and was not the first time. And player number 18, Bernard Dabi, should defend this one. And now from the left side, ACCRA will start with the throw. They spin, throw hard, and it's blocked. Number 15 from ACCRA missed the opportunity. That was Anwar Sadat. And the ball is thrown again. And a noise penalty against Ho. And he swings the ball back and was shouting out loud, and so that's a noise penalty, and again the chance for ACCRA to get in the lead here. Nustuga from the middle will start with a throw to the left side, and it's at the post and inside the net, and it's a goal called by the referee, and it went from the post to the right. It's a goal. And so and the ball was inside. And so we have a 1-0 for ACCRA after this penalty. There's the shot right down the line. Nustuga, the center from ACCRA, takes the ball away, gives it to his left winger, and Sadat with a throw. Laglo with a block to the left, blocked out. The ball goes to Roland Sakpo. And Sakpo from the left side starts, throws down the line. Nustuga is there, gets the ball in his hands, and orientates on the floor now from the middle. Nastuga with a throw to the left side. Alaglo catches the ball, claps on the ball, hands it over to Bernard Dabi. Dabi right down the line, out. And now the ball is brought back in. Anwar Sadat with the throw, the left winger for Akrapong with the throw from left to right. Alaglo there is reaching out and blocks it out. Still 1-0 for Akrapong. Sakpro from the left side with the throw to the gap, and there is Nastuga. And Nastuga can take the ball from the half right with a fast throw, and Alaglo is there and blocks the ball to his left. And hurts a little bit his left wrist, it seems like, but he can continue. Sakpo with the throw from right to left. Nastuga is there, and Nastuga with the pass to the right side. Number 17 with the throw, and it's catched by Alaglo, handed over to Sadat. Sadat with the throw, and the ball goes right out of bounds. And we have a timeout. And so now a timeout is taken without the ball control. So this is why it's a delay of game. It should be a delay of game penalty. And from the left side, Akrapong with the throw. Alaglo is there, and Alaglo takes the ball in his hands from the right side with the throw to the middle. And then the ball is now secured by Peter Nastuga. Still 1-0 the score here. And we're in the last minute of the first half. 40 seconds to go. The ball held up by Sakpo. Rowan Sakpo from the left side with the throw. Nastuga comes over and makes defense right, middle, left, everywhere, the center, and now throws the ball out of bounds. And the timeout is taken by Team Ho. And so we have 25 seconds left in the first half. 1-0 the score in this final of the second half Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Ghana. And the whole GOALBALL Youth Cup in Accra is powered by Football in Your Life and presented by Secure Games International. Now,
haut den Tisch drauf und die Schiedsrichter wissen nach 15 Sekunden. Aber
so now some discussion on the field. So we can proceed. And the ball is back in play. Ho with the ball in their hands from the left side. And now the ball in the hands of Roland Sakpo. He throws the ball from the left side to the right side. Nastuga is there, stands up, and now has the ball in his hands. Is orientating. And we have halftime here. 1-0 the score in this final of the second Help Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Ghana, held at the Lincoln Community School, powered by Football in Your Life and presented by Secure Games International. Large thank you to all our supporters in Germany and worldwide. And now we are taking a look. 1-0 the score. A goal was scored by Peter Nastuga. And
not too long ago, only two, and I was told by the coach from ACCRA, him, okay, he told me thanks for texting me. Oh wow. That's cool, eh? Yeah, that's really cool. So a worldwide experience. Fantastic.
So we are back here now with the final of the boys tournament at the second Top Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Ghana, here at Lincoln Community School in Accra. And the referees are now doing the eye shades, the equipment check, and so we can go back into the next game within.
Sorry, my name is Hannah. Nice to meet you.
And now equipment check is getting. And now the substitution is called by Ho. '18 should go. Bernard Dabi is substituted, and therefore comes in number 16, Lambert Denoema. Lambert Denoema goes on the right winger position. And we have a close match here in this final. Denoema with a little bit more power in offense. Maybe this should give them now a little advantage. And Ho will start with the first throw here. Peter Laglo, the center, has the ball in his hands at the 3-meter line. Starts and throws the ball to the gap on the half right. Nastuga works over the center, has the ball in his hands, touching the floor, and now with the throw right out of bounds. 7-8 meters before the goal, it went out of bounds. And now Roland Sakpo has the ball, runs left to the middle, and Nastuga is there. And Nastuga from the middle again with the throw, and it was close to a high ball, and the ball is secured by Denoema. Denoema saves the ball. Denoema now with the ball to the right side. Nastuga is there, gives the ball over to number 15 to Anwar Sadat, and the ball is then secured again by Peter Alaglo. And then the ball is now in the hands of the right winger position, and it's thrown directly out to the left side. So still 1-0 the score here for ACCRA, and Lambert Denoema now gets the ball on the right winger position, stands up, has the ball in his hands, and he now makes 3 fast steps, throws the ball to the middle. Nastuga is there, catches the ball without a problem, and then Nastuga again with a hard throw to the left side. Alaglo is there. Peter Alaglo claps on the ball. Denoema takes the ball over from the right to the left. He throws the ball, it's deflected and saved at the last moment by ACCRA, by number 17, and then the ball goes to Alaglo. He claps on the ball again. Sakpo takes the ball. Roland Sakpo from the left side throws the ball down the line, and then blocked out by Peter Nastuga at the end. Still 1-0 the score here in the final, and from the right side, ACCRA with the throw down the line, blocked up in the air and out of bounds. Ho will get the next shot. And now the ball in play. Nastuga again there, takes the ball himself, is touching the floor, orientates himself, and then a huge throw. Alaglo is there, can catch the ball. And again Peter Alaglo from the middle to the middle, but Nastuga now passed the ball to the left side. Anwar Sadat from the left side with a throw, and it goes to the middle, and there is Alaglo again. Alaglo gives the ball to Denoema from half right. Denoema to the gap to the half left, and it nearly went through, and the ball is now in the hands of Ho after this fast attack. Now Denoema again tries to get the ball through, but
Benjamin with the shot down the line, blocked out by Peter Alaglo. And now Roland Sakpo, left winger for Ho, has the ball in his hands, throws the ball down the line, and it's catched by Nestuga. Nestuga gives the ball to Benjamin. And now we have an official's timeout noise because one of the mobile phones was not switched off. And now Anwar Sadat for Akropong with the next shot from the left side. Hard to the middle, but there is Alaglo, Peter Alaglo again to the left side, and Nestuga works all the way to the left side, gets the ball, and now throw by Nestuga right into the arms of Alaglo. Little hurt there, but Sakpo with the next throw, and it's under the arm of Benjamin. Aitai Benjamin with the throw, and it slips not through. It's hold up. It's hold up. Great team defense there by Roland Sakpo. And then Nestuga has the ball again for Akropong, hands it over to the left side to Benjamin. Benjamin from the left side, 1-2 steps, throw to the middle. Alaglo is there, hands the ball over to Denoema. Denoema with the shot, and then the ball now in the hands of Akropong. And then we have an equipment check. The eye shades doesn't seem in place, and he's not allowed to touch the eye shades without permission, so he has to wait till the referee gives the permission. Otherwise, he would concede a penalty against his own team. And now, after bringing the eye shades back in position, it's checked by referee Sebastian Muller. And now we can play on here in the final. 1-0 still the score. Too close to call from the left side. Benjamin with a throw, but there is Alaglo again. Hands the ball to Lambert Denoema. Denoema now from the right side to the left, and the ball is blocked and in the arms of Benjamin. Benjamin with the throw. Alaglo is there in the middle, and there we have Roland Sakpo from the left side with a throw down the line, and the ball is blocked out. And now the ball is thrown to Roland Sakpo. Coach of Ho is cheering him up, and the ball is then out of bounds. No, it is still in play on the right side. Akropong with the throw. Alaglo is there. 1 minute 25 seconds left. And now the throw to the middle. There's Nestuga. Still 1-0 the score. Nestuga with the throw to the right, and it's locked out by Sakpo with his feet. He could save this ball, and we're going into the last minute of the match. Ball is thrown down the line, left side, and this is Benjamin again. Benjamin with the throw, with the shot. Alaglo is there. Alaglo claps on the ball, hands the ball to Sakpo, and he throws the ball out. 6 minutes 13 seconds to go are played, so we have 47 seconds to go here. Peter Nestuga for Akropong hands the ball over to the left side to Anwar Sadat. Sadat with the throw down the line, and the ball is now in the heads of Lambert Denoema, but can't get through. And again, Aitai Benjamin from the right side. Oh, nearly scooped. Oh, this was a close one, if not very, very close. And Sakpo with the next throw. The ball is taken by Nestuga. And the ball is now blocked up in front. And the ball now from the left side thrown down the line, and it's in the hands of Akropong with the throw, with the catch, with the deflection. Alaglo is there and can save the ball in the center. And the timeout taken by Ho. Medical timeout. The nurse is asked to the fields.
And we will be back shortly when we can proceed here with the final.
Wie lange ist denn noch zu spielen?
44 Sekunden.
Wenn das Finale jetzt durch so ein Halbtor entschieden wird, hast du den Ball drin gesehen?
Ja, 100%. Er geht gegen Pfosten und nach da. Er geht nicht nach vorne, er geht nicht nach da, er geht nach da.
Oh, ich habe ein bisschen schlechtes Gewissen, wenn wir das Finale so entscheiden.
Ja, aber Highball ist gut.
Ja.
Wenn er da 0, den hätte ich genauso gegeben wie er, weil er halt die Richtung dann da macht.
Ja.
Wenn er irgendwie nach vorne kommt,
sehe ich genauso. Ich habe es auch so gesehen.
Er geht deswegen in den Pfosten rein.
Denke ich auch, ja.
And during this medical timeout, I can tell you just some seconds to go in this final. 1-0 the score. ACCRA, the winners from last year, maybe have the possibility to defend their title. And we'll just take a look if Alaklo can proceed. He gets more protectors on his elbow. He's working a lot there. And now
my name is Prince
and we hope we can move on, or is there a substitution necessary? I don't know. Peter Laglos now asked, do you want to play? He said, yes, I want to play. Yes, I want to play. He wants to be part of this big final here for the New Horizon Foundation for the blind team from Ho. And tries to bring the trophy back to the Volta region. They are 1-0 down.
Okay, dann würde ich nach der Siegerehrung mit dem Trainer nochmal sprechen. Ja.
And now the ball is back in play on the left side. ACCRA with the throw to the right side, and the ball is held by Alaklo. Ball now in the hands of Roland Sakpo, the left winger, number 19. 1-2 steps from the left to right. Nestuga catches the ball and stands up from the half left. Hard throw bouncing over Alaklo, and it's secured at the end. We're in the last 25 seconds of the match. Now Lambert de Noema with the throw, and the ball is held up by ACCRA from the left side to the middle. There's Alaklo again, gives the ball to Lambert de Noema. De Noema with the throw right out of bounds. 9 seconds to go in this final. And now throws the ball to the middle, and the clock is running. Lambert de Noema maybe just one more shot. He shoots the ball to the gap, and at the end they can secure it. And now the ball is
And the match is over. ACCRA wins in a nail-biting final 1-0 against ACCRA. And the coach is really upset here from Ho about this goal was given. And he is really unhappy with it. And so this was the ADC so far for today, but stay tuned to the winner's ceremony. We'll have a winner's ceremony right away here. And after the shake hands, we'll make the winner's ceremony. And hopefully you join us there to congratulate every player like they deserve it.
Make a hook of high to my wabana memo. Oh, where you, Dr. Nafu, when when and me and get that. What I'm a shut, I'm a batch shut up. Gotta go. I'm sure fresh you won't get a back.
So now the winning ceremony is taking place, so please can I have your attention for a few moments. Before we start with the trophy ceremony, I want to thank you all for coming and participating. The eye shades, the jerseys you got, please take them home with you. You can keep them, all the eye shades, all the jerseys. Also, I want to say thank you, huge thank you to the Lincoln Community School for hosting us in this great environment. Thank you, Anne, and all the volunteers as well from your school who made Goal Judge the whole day. Without you, the tournament wouldn't be possible. So, big round of applause, please, for the Lincoln Community School. And now, before we go to the trophy ceremony, I want to ask 3 people right next to me. First of all, I want to ask to me for the trophy ceremony, Xenia Hügel. And I would also ask to me Prince Romeo from Qatar. And also Yao Ampo for ACCRA, the National Sports Authority Director, joined us today. Please join us here at the trophy ceremony, and maybe you have some words for the coaches and the kids. Your microphone.
Hello, good afternoon, and I think everybody should give themselves a huge round of applause. You've done so well. Senior, Dian, you guys have done a wonderful job. The organizers, my first time witnessing this, and I'm really enthralled, and you know, I wish it would go on longer so I can enjoy it. But this is really good, and it's fantastic that you've come all the way from Europe to Africa to initiate, and also not just initiate, but to be part of something that is missing. There's a big gap in what we're doing here, and we're very delighted with the local partners and all of you for this wonderful work that you're doing, and we'll make sure that we do all we can to also support you. Thank you so much. And to all the kids as well, congratulations, the parents, well done. Let's support this worthy cause, and hopefully we'll have another one very soon and not too long in the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mpofo ACCRA. And now I would like to proceed with the third and fourth place in the boys tournament that they just joined us. And I think we'll go in front of the table. So when I ask the teams to come, please come in front here for shaking hands, and you also get a little present for your team that you can work on in the next year, because we are planning to come back. We want to come back, and we want to have the third GOALBALL Youth Cup here in Ghana. And we saw that there was improvement from last year to this year, and I think you can improve even more. You have great talents, you have great athletic abilities, and I'm looking forward for the next years. So, fourth place in the boys competition. Congratulations to the boys of the Three Kings School for the Blind, Avak Podomi. So big round of applause for the Three Kings School for the Blind, Avak Podomi. Third place in the boys competition made the school for deaf and blind from Cape Coast. So, big round of applause for the boys from Cape Coast. Great job you did here in this tournament. And now, in the girls' tournament, we make the runners-up first. Fourth place goes to the girls of Avak Podomi, and it was not easy for you. Our prayers are with your teammate, but great that you stayed with us, and all the best. And again, show them some love, show them your respect and your applause. Thank you to the Three Kings School for the Blind from Avak Podomi. And now, third place in the girls' competition goes to the girls from the New Horizon for the Blind Foundation, Volta Region. Ho! Okay, great tournament you've played so far, and I hope next year maybe get a little better. Even I know Madame Peace is really, really eager to practice with you the next year, and hopefully we see you again here at the Youth Ball Gold Cup in ACCRA. So big round of applause again for Team Ho, New Horizon for the Blind Foundation. And now, we'll straight go with the girls. Second place in the final. They've fought till the end. And a great second place goes to the team of Cape Coast. And the second place in the boys tournament, too close to call, 1-0 at the end. Huge fight, you can be proud of yourselves. Congratulations to the New Horizon Foundation for the Blind from Ho!
Particular, call me. Out here on the road chasing my dream because I know.
Great round of applause, please, for Ho! And now, the two winners. First of all, great tournament, won every game, and yeah, we're beating the other teams with style. The girls from the School for the Blind from ACCRA. Please join us, the winners of the second half Dunya GOALBALL Youth Cup in Ghana, the girls from ACCRA. No, just the girls. And the trophy is now presented by Yao Ampofo Ankara, the National Sports Authority Director. And I know, big round of applause. And when we were there in the week, during the week, We recognize that you celebrate 80 years of School for the Blind in ACCRA this year. And on the 2nd of November, you have an intern goalball tournament with all the houses. And the girls told us, we want to bring the trophy home to show it to everybody at the 80th anniversary. You did your job. And girls, just stay there, because now your boys are coming. Here are the winners of the second Help Dunya Goalball Youth Cup in Ghana, the boys from ACCRA.
I must confess, your body very offensive. It is scatter my defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. It is giving me problems, yeah. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know no man, you go there with me for life.
And the trophy is, first of all, the goal was presented by Prince Romeo from Keita, and then the trophy is presented by Yao Ampo for ACCRA, the National Sports Authority Director. So, if it's possible, I would like to have not only a winner photo, let's join every team, let's also mix them up, that we are not standing in teams, let's mix them up, that we make a huge photo with all of you, because this global movement is more than just one team. So please, Ho, Cape Coast, Awak Podomi, join ACCRA in the middle, that we make a huge photo with everybody on it.
Would you fly with me international? Them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Could you not my fantasy? They want to check if my tap be no wrong. But it they rush well, it be much. Now gotta make my tap be the rush. The kind money we touch, yeah. It they rush well, it be much. No be hype, everybody be crush. There's no darling with us.
And now, before we... another photo. And now for this photo, smile, wave your hands, do whatever you like. Just celebrate goalball, just celebrate yourself, celebrate your goal, your coaches, have fun. So give me some fun here, wave your hands and so on. Yeah, great. And may I have your attention, the coaches' attention. Can the coaches please come to the table where the cameramen are sitting? We have some announcement for you about the lunch and also about, we want to talk about with you. So this was the second Help Dunya Goalball Youth Cup here in Ghana. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for playing. Thank you very much for participating. And see you next year.
Hello, greet everybody for you. I did your shake bello. Put in some one tell bello. Deliver like I get bello. Them say I did go sell out. Them say I did go sell out. Destiny to fortuna. I go make you Joe Dada. While you be fin, I'm still leading, kill anything, I know fitness. You know go fit in my shoes, high fashion Jimmy choose. Wanna sip some gin and juice tomorrow. Let's be looking fortunate, I go make you Joe Dada. Say you get the power, sweetie passy, I'm a lucky too. Shinji Kagawa, this
your coach? They can't interview, so just make them sharp. The other cable, no, you didn't get a peg. The other cable. Okay. As the MC said, our school is 80 years. We'll be celebrating our anniversary come November, and then this is a boost to the anniversary celebration, and then we hope to see everyone there to enjoy with us.
Let's talk about support. Yeah, goalball obviously is one of the sports that would help the visually impaired,
yes,
but we don't see enough of it. We have the Blind Sports Federation, but there's no support for it. I mean, what issues do you guys have?
Yeah, so I don't know precisely what the Blind Association is having with, but it's all boiled down to sponsorship. And then we are pleading with the Sports Authority and then GFA and all those things. At least we could inculcate this sports into the sporting activities for students, so that going forward, the special students will also have a feel, and then also because we are all now preaching inclusivity. And so I'll appeal to the National Sports Authority so that as they have youth tournaments for, excuse me to say, the sighted students, at least we could also have a tournament where we play for special schools, and then it will unearth talents of these young ones to compete on a higher platform in the world. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I need your picture. Sir, I think, now you do.
Me then they work.
Now you do on live.
Yeah, they work.
Like for tell me, then we do on proper before.
No worry.
Oh, so that be all. It's not the live.
Yeah, no. Then we'll come here.
Make your man throw this.
Kill some.
So, Narita, I was telling you something. GOALBALL. GOALBALL. Yeah. So, Narita, I watched you keenly and how you were watching with keen interest. I mean, first of all, your impressions about this game, GOALBALL.
Very exciting. You know, just as I was getting into it, then I was told it's almost about to wrap up. But even, you know, holding the ball, this is GOALBALL. First time I'm watching it at close quarters, and I'm really impressed. And I think this is something that we should also pay attention to, you know. And there's no doubt about it. They're very talented. We just need to give them support. Really, really talented kids. And I'm sure once we go around and we get the statistics of the number of kids who can potentially play, then we can prepare more playing fields. I'm really delighted to be here to support this worthy cause.
I mean, they talked about getting a pitch for us, and some of the schools also talked about how they have only this tournament the whole year. I mean, is it likely that now that you've come on board for the very first time, you are here, that we'll see tournaments like this organized by the NSA or even maybe the Ministry of Sports?
Yeah. What's the name of the company, the organization?
This is GOALBALL.
I know the organization.
Football in your life.
Football in your life. Okay. Yeah. Football in your life should be really commended. They've done a great job, and I know they do more across Africa, not just Ghana, which is great. And we hope they will come back to even and you know, to support. This one is at Lincoln International, Lincoln Community School. Great facilities, you know, reception was excellent, very professional, but we don't have this across the country, so we need to push and get this done, and we need to commend Lincoln Community School as well. Football for in your life, right? They've done fantastically well.
Lastly, visit to the players and then the athletes.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we should encourage them, you know, the organizers who came all the way from Germany, from Ivory Coast, and the kids here, I'm sure they'll remember this for the rest of their lives. But it shouldn't be just one-off. Let's continue to do it and improve it and make sure that we support it as much as we can. Thank you.
On the two-day tournament.
What great 2 days. We saw the whole talent level has leveled up in the last year. The coaches were doing a fantastic job at Cape Coast, at Ho, at ACCRA Podomi, and of course in Akropong. We had a nail-biting final, 1-0 at the end. Akropong was winning the boys competition with the closest possible result. And yeah, we had a lot of fun here in Ghana, and we saw that the first steps we've taken were the right ones.
What do you think the future holds for Ghana in GOALBALL?
The future is bright, because in Africa there are not so many countries on the highest level playing GOALBALL, and with the Ghanaian athletic, the Ghanaian spirit, and the German experience we try to bring here to the country, that can be huge for GOALBALL in Africa, and this could be also a ticket to a future Paralympics.
What do you make of the kids? You've seen all these kids for 2 days straight. What do you make of them and their talent?
we saw them, and I was also texting with a coach from home who's in the youth department, and he says, I want number 20, I want number 70, I want him. So here's a lot of talent. It's raw, so on the defensive side, very much athletic, but not really smart sometimes. This has to be practiced. In offense, there can be also more power in it, but from the abilities they have, it's huge, big, solid fundament, and you can build a big house on it.
Finally, before I let you go, the NSA director is here. What do you think Ghana should do to be able to bridge that gap with the likes of Egypt, Algeria, who are up there? What do you think we can do on our part here in regards to GOALBALL?
I think two things. Infrastructure, getting pitches where they can have practice on the whole year, then they will improve. And also educate your coaches. The coaches are the most important people in sports. Without good coaches, you cannot evolve in sports. So trust your coaches, develop your coaches, and give them the opportunity to concentrate on coaching.
Thank you so much. You have any final words for the kids?
I just want to say, see you next year. We appreciate what you did. We love what you did. And with all our friends here from Ghana, with your kids, we will be back next year. I promise that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Last year we won the cup. This year too, we came back strongly, win the cup again.
And what do you think made you guys win this year as well?
This year, energy in Kwan.
Yeah.
Because this year, a best celebrity 80th anniversary, November. It's energy in Kwan, energy in Kwan.
And what do you have to say to the other teams?
Okay.
The final,
and where she did also. So we are defending champion. They also defend the title.
Yeah.
Into my defending. Into the male catcher almost next year, and I say next time. I'm here training. Yes, say no. Your facilities need anytime day in day out here training. And I mean so me bomb home what they say. Let me I be your abua me school. Until I miss me buy and me boy I must say.
Okay. And maybe Ubi Ofie also he has the same predicament. So also he's shy. What message do you have for Ubi Ofie and offering say about one?
Okay. And the me can say me first me call a coupon school for the blind. That is true, but one of my friend called Bismarck Kwache. I don't know you say na man film say so we disability to send me a menstrual she na bibie bi osuro bibie on timi ko wani na no team e bobo all regions the boy eastern region I want to me ya there ho pan see so person we journey you can go and join the other region and have fun. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
One song.
Okay. Awake, the youth of Ghana, the nation cries for you. Arise, the squad of form to serve your nation land. We shall use our hand to throw GOALBALL. We shall use our leg to play conco. We shall fight and sweat for victory in the name of Ghana.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. We start again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's watch this.
Yeah. Some seconds ago, I was sitting together with all the coaches because it was important for me to tell them what I've seen over the last 2 days. And I've seen, again, what I told you in the morning, I've seen a great potential of these young, really these talented athletes. But it's important that there's a continuous workout, practicing, because just 1 week before the tournament, that is not enough. Then I cannot improve my players. So I told them 3 things. It's important that the coaches know the rules. They have to know the rules, that they can teach their athletes the right rules. Theo and me, the other referee from Ghana, we were both convinced that we should have called much more penalties if we would be much more strict. But I think it's important that you have a flow of game, so we pushed 2 eyes, we closed 2 eyes, so it's okay. The second thing is the right technique. We had a severe crash today. I hope the girl is fine in hospital, but that wouldn't have happened if they had the right defensive technique. As I say, the defenders are playing not on the same level. The center is always playing ahead. They close the gap between them like a gate. What happened here? Both were jumping to the ball. That's the reason why their heads collided. The second thing, defensive technique must be taught right. But the problem is, I can understand the kids if there's, like in Cape Coast or in ACCRA, the surface or is rough. So if the kids would slide on this surface, they would hurt themselves. And I'm a teacher in Germany, and what I want to prevent is injuries to young athletes. So there must be better circumstances for these athletes to train. I told you in the morning that it's important, or that Ghana has the great chance, if they work hard the next 5 to 10 years under better conditions with professional coaches, that Ghana easily could maybe become African champion and then qualify for a potential World Cup, World Championship, or even the Paralympic Games. As an African champion, you are allowed to take part. The third thing is, of course, everybody wants to win, everybody wants to score goals. But if I always throw the ball while standing, you cannot accelerate enough and the ball is not a threat. You have to have steps before. You have to combine movements to get more power into your throw, and maybe then you will score more goals, yeah.
Right? Lastly, before I let you go, did you see any players you want to take away if you had a chance to?
Oh, I've seen really so many young players. I said, if I would get the possibility, maybe to work some month with, it doesn't matter if it's a girls team or a boys team. I've seen in every gender, I've seen so many talented athletes. If I would have the chance to work with them maybe for 2 or 3, 4 months or years, I'm sure that they could be really a very good team in the Bundesliga in Germany, yeah.
Final words for the coaches, the players, and the Ghana.
Yeah. Final words, yeah. Keep on working. Always remember, discipline is over motivation. Motivation gets lost, but discipline keeps forever. So all the best. I hope that I can come here next year. Maybe I can promise it. We have to collect some money in Germany to get this coaching clinic. We hope that we can build pitches that they can practice correctly without getting hurt. And it's over this week, one of my dreams become that Ghana is participating at a Paralympic Championship.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Ciao.
About community engagement. They are really in the spirit.
Oh, you're live.
You're kidding me? I'm sorry.
Okay, come and stand by me. Come and stand by me. Don't worry. I'll ask only two questions. Oh, come. Oh, come on. I'll faint you. I'm going to. All right. So, you do it.
So did they see me walking off? Parasports Goalball event here in Lincoln Community School has been a truly eye-opening experience, and it's also been very inspiring because it's very interesting to watch players who, only have to rely solely on their sight and also their hearing to be able to play this game. So this was really eye-opening, and not only that, we as Lincoln Community School were really happy to have over 25 of our students volunteer for this experience. They took part in the logistics and the coordination, and they also took part in being goalkeepers for this sport. So this was a really, really great event for us as Lincoln Community School.
All right, finally, you enjoyed yourself. What did you see in the game?
The game, like I said earlier, was really eye-opening. And again, because it really promotes inclusivity in sports, that was one of the things that as a school we are really trying to promote, and also to promote, community engagement, where we have our students engage with everyone everywhere. So we are really grateful for the opportunity to have hosted this event. And I want to also speak on behalf of our head of school, Miss Leslie Tate, and also the senior leadership team, who I know are very happy to have hosted this event as well. Thank you.
I was going to ask you about that, but you said it. Okay, so how would you say it was for you, the experience for the 2 days?
Very emotional. You can see it now. I became very emotional. It was such a good game. First time I see goalball. Yes, I feel it, and the kids were so motivated. And yes, I'm looking forward to next year. Yes, and I have new friends here. I found new friends. It was very emotional. I love it. Thank you.
What was the message you have for the kids? The message to the kids?
Believe in yourself. Always fight. Fight.
Okay. Final word to Ghana before you go.
Ghana, I'm in love with you. My heart is beating for you. Thank you for your love, your kindness. Yes.
Thank you. Miriam, want to speak?
Yeah, it was a great impression, especially yesterday. The kids arrived and they had so much fun and they played, and yeah, like you've seen, they have fun and they play and they connect and they match together. So that's really nice. Yeah.
What was the one thing that you would take away with you when you leave tomorrow?
Again, sorry?
One thing that you're going to take with you.
Yeah. So one thing I am taking with you is definitely the joy of the people, because they're so pure and they're so just happy. They celebrate the life, and that's something we don't have that much in Germany. So I want to take that with me, of course.
Okay. A final message to the kids. Yeah.
So keep on practicing, getting better, getting smarter, and come back next year. And we come back next year, and hopefully you will win this tournament again. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay. Hello everybody, my name is Mr. Telesfo. I'm the president of Central Africa Republic in Ghana. So I very enjoy the moment with the ball goal. I think it's a big support. It's a greatness. Greatness is when you support people, and I think it's a way to support also those who are blind and deaf. I very big a lot of applause for them. So I enjoy it. Thank you.
Your message to the kids?
So my message to kids is that there is always a way for you to support you. So don't be discouraged. So with GOALBALL, I think it's a good thing to push you somewhere. Thank you.
Thank you. It's fine. Okay. All right. Love you all.